Oh, I forgot to do that. I haven't changed anything. Hold on. So chill, it almost makes me angry. That's not the intention. Hiya, Wisps. How you doing today? It's good to see you guys again. Hey, girly. Hey. Okay. Let me let me fix this really quick. Too chill. It's like cuteness aggression, except it's like chill aggression, which doesn't make any sense to me, but it works. Wub wub. Okay, I forgot to fix this. Cuteness aggression minus the aggression. No, that's inaccurate. Hi, Lex. How are you doing? We need
6 moths flying around.
Whoa!
Being pretty. Oh wait, it's months. And Sora's the pretty one.
6 moths. There's no way. There is no way we've known each other for 6 months. That is completely impossible. What? How? Man, I need to sit down. I need to sit down while I'm sitting down. Doing the meal of chicken, peas, and mashed oh my gosh. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Okay. So first, we need to relaunch VTube Studio. So happy with myself for having made this. Launch it without Steam. Und then, we do this. Hello, VTube Studio, where are you? Oh, why are you over there? That's not where you go. You go, stop lagging. Time flies when she gone! I just didn't want to be, oh! Look away, it's okay. It's okay, just look away. Why is it like this? Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Thanks for redeeming your daily, Lex. Why is it? Oh, I bet I know why. It's fine. It can stay this way. My wealth has doubled. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna double your wage. Okay, so 2 things. Why am I over here? I'm gonna press the button again. There it is. There it is. Okay, 2 things. First, if you would like to know how the mind of a kitsune, yeah, $0.00 times 2. If you'd like to know the inner workings of the mind of a kitsune, I was like, okay, I gotta go get my water. I'll be right back. Went all the way to the kitchen. Had to come back, get my glass, then go back to the kitchen. I'm rich now. And thus the rich became richer. Yeah, no joke. No joke. How's, are you still at work, Saris? Wait, what's today? Today's gotta be like Thursday, right? Yeah. How are you here? Wait, we got ahead of ourselves on this one. Every damn time. I wish I could tell you how often that happens to me. I'll be halfway towards going to work on a task and realize that I hadn't finished the last task that I was on, and then I realized that in order to finish that task, there's something else I have to do. So I go to do that, and while I'm doing that, I realize something else didn't get done yesterday. So now I need to work on that because it's what's in front of me, right? And then it just, you want to know how I don't get anything done? That's how. So that is me. I'm on perpetual fast forward. With stinky, stupid work. You stinky. You underestimate my... Oh, I read that as socks, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Lex, what are you talking about? Okay, so, second thing. Am I alone in the feeling that... So, you know when you wash a glass out, right? And you get the soap in there, and you're like cleaning it out, and you rinse it out, and you rinse it out. And then you rinse it out. And then you rinse it out. And then you rinse it out. Is there still soap in it? Should I rinse it out again? What if there's soap in it and I drink the soap? You heard her, but they are but socks. Yes, you can redeem your... Oh wait, no, that's a terrible idea. That is an awful fucking idea. Wait a minute. I just realized where the captions went. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Okay, hold up. Saris? Hold up. Caption source. On the new audio input. Now it should work. Yes? Oh, I have to click save. Look at that. Wait a second. Pause. Soap is not that bad. Yeah, but I don't want it inside me. Washing glasses for me is like a smash mouth, and it don't stop. They don't stop rinsing, and 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 they don't stop rinsing. Hi, kitty. It keeps my blood clean. Saris, don't eat the soap. Don't do it. How are you today, kitty? My lovely wife. I have two wives at the moment. What's is anyone here fluent in Spanish? What's the word for wife? I could look it up, but then I would be wrong. Water. That's Eposa? Eposa? How is that pronounced? Eposa? Dos esposas? Esposa. Oh, I missed the S. Esposa. Dos esposa. Who needs to pray to keep the spirit pure when you could just drink a bit of soap? Sluggy, no. No. Clean blood, clean spirit, clean life. I don't know, maybe it's, No! This This is not gonna be a thing. We're not making this thing. So cleans plasma. I'm genuinely worried about you guys, but I am relieved to know that I'm not the only one who worries about it. Dink your ope. Ow, my side. Ow, at least it's just soap. This time. Dank your operas. And that's a dank opera right there. Woman! I was drinking water. I'm gonna spit it out all over my microphone. Oh, owie. I think I forgot to take my... Hold on, let me get the Tylenol. Bark, 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 bark. Man, look, you can hear stuff now. That's so cool. It used to be like I would shake stuff and you wouldn't be able to hear it because it was too soft. The soap against headaches. No, no headache this time. This time, my muscles are fucking stupid. Oh, that's a problem. Hold up. Hold up. Ah, that's incorrect. Let's try that again. Yeah, that looks good. Kitsune can't spot her. It's just spot, but Kitsune can't speak properly. Though I will say, today I had the flex tape against muscle aches. I sawed my side in half. God, at the height of it, I really wanted to. I was like, you know, I could just stick a knife in there. Like, what if I just got like a knife in there, right? And maybe I cut out that muscle. I thought mince was edible soap. Well, I mean, in a metaphorical sense, I guess. Who's Tyler? No. It was the captions, wasn't it? Hi, Bye Flame. Thank you for redeeming your daily. How's it going? You doing good? I like to think that, Byflame, when having become a wisp, you know, having become a spirit, went from being a red ball of fire to a blue ball of fire and was like, huh, I thought that would be different. Here for a little bit, then I need to rest. Understandable. Take care of yourself. It's important. You know, it sounds like it, but do not use knives. But do not use knives in a not knife way. Not knife? Man, why would you stab me? That's not knife. Oh my god. So first, like, what was I gonna say? Saris, what was I gonna say? Knives to make soap? Blue ball just means hotter. Exactly! Exactly. Byflame died and got hotter. Ugh. Okay. What was I gonna say? Jesus, it's driving me crazy. That is true. Blue fire is hotter. I recently heard Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about how frustrated he is with the fact that because of our what do you call it? Our linguistic relationship with color and like our social relationship with color, we refer to like bluish light as being like, oh yeah, you go plug in the cooler. We need to have a cooler lamp. And then like the yellowish tones are considered to be warmer. When in actuality, that's completely fucking backwards. You want the higher temperature lamp because you want it to be blue, is what you want. Call it what it is. Being here, listening to trying to compliment me on my voice and that I fucking can't even speak. Soothing voice puts Yuzu's heart at such an ease. Ain't Yuzu lucky to have stumbled into this corner, huh? Aww. I'm really glad. Here, like, having people tell me that magnesium fire is white, that has more to do with, well, wait, is it the temperature that it burns at, or is it more to do with the reaction? Because water bluish. Right. We think of like, you think of like ice and water and you're like, oh, it's cold. Yeah. So blue, cold. When in actuality, it, like myself, is hotter because I need to open a fucking window. Campfires and a bit of both. I wish I understood I wish I understood chemistry better. I can understand things on a I'm closer to understanding things on a subatomic level than I am understanding the interactions between atoms. Soda-chan very hot, confirm. Ah. Yuzu-san. Very hot. Yup. I read that as Olympic chemistry, and I didn't question it. I was like, they have chemistry in the Olympics? Crazy. As someone, wait, what do you mean? No, you don't. Oh, right. You don't want this. You don't want this. The only chemistry that TJ needs to know is between them, sorry. Between them and SCP. And digging noises. I know a way to make you cooler, but you would... What? Whoa! Girl! There are chemistry Olympiads, as in competitions around chemistry, but chemistry is not. Whitefire is the hottest. No, I just wanna... Hold on, I missed something, hold on. It's very hot due to an exothermic reactions releasing heat. I don't know what that means. I understand that more as the transfer of... Never mind. Chemistry is an Olympic sport. That's how I felt about you, Sluggy. When I saw you, I was like, oh, speed dating. Right now. Let's get together. Hi, Reaper. How have you been? It's good to see you. You're a wonderful person. No matter what you do, you matter. You matter. No matter, you matter. Yoga! Hello. Why did the Can Crusher quit her job? She couldn't take the pressure? It was so depressing. Damn it. You didn't even let me try. Been really tired. I've slept for almost... No, wait, stop. Hold on. Been really tired and I've slept for almost 2 weeks now. I'm fully regenerated, which means now I can harvest more souls. Well, as long as you, when you're harvesting them, you're bringing them to me if they're in this village. If they are in this village, the release of heat, the absorption of heat, ice melting. Oh, okay, that's an easy way to understand it. Okay. You chemistry and not, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. One of my brother's high school friends had parents who kept comparing him, the friend, with another guy at school who qualified for the USA International Chemistry Olympiad team. Suffice it to say, those parents did not do a good job there. Ugh. Hold up, I gotta... Hold up? Exclamation point. What do we got? What do we got? A middle blessing in business. Nice, Gilga, nice. You matter, and you matter, and you matter. Everybody matter. Look under your seats, there's matter. Sluggy Wave has received a small blessing in meeting someone. They better not try to take you from me. I don't think I can handle that very well. But I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. Yeah, Gilga gets it. Huh? They could. Oh, you're so sweet. Y'all, I learned something. Sluggy, is it a secret, the thing that you told me? I wanna talk about it. Also, I want you to tell me what it's about. Is it just, it's no secret? So, Sluggy, who is currently on her hiatus, is definitely going to be, like, mark your calendars. She's definitely going to be participating in, what the hell is Boobtober? And do I qualify? But yeah, she's gonna be coming back to streaming in August, or not August, October. What the fuck? So giving it a shout out for that Sluggy. She's a very sweet individual. Boob August. You know what? When you're sapphic, boob all the time. Boob year. That sounds like the best month ever. Nope, you were not even a little bit close. Also, boob beer. My captions are doing a horrible job. Of course. Thank you for getting that shout out for her. I appreciate you guys. Sluggy is, would you, oh shit. Yo, can you send me a link to that? I would love to participate in something like that. You know how I feel about charities. Don't ask. We are talking about Boobtober. Hey, good job. Good job. I got it. Which is a charity event for breast cancer. Boob yearly. Yeah, I would love to participate in something like that. And it's great timing because what the fuck? No, yeah. Someone say charity? Yeah, right. That's how we be. That's how we do. Thank you so much, TJ. I appreciate you. That is honestly so very sweet of you. Thank you. Sluggy, when did I meet you? Send the information by DM? Yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. When did I meet you? Was it December 20? Okay, so yeah, it was probably during the week that I was doing Thankmas. And it's really good timing in October because the only major event that we have as like with the community is Halloween. That's the only like real thing that I do, and I put a lot of effort into Halloween itself and then like nothing else that month. So that would be really fun. I may be participating in a charity sometime this month with like charity streaming. Nia! Hey, gorgeous. How's it going? The Spider-Man. Hey. It would be lovely to have you join us for Boobtober. You know what? I'm like 90% sure. I'm gonna do some research on what charity is it benefiting? Do you know? Going pretty good. Chilling in call with my partner, just having a lovely vibe. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Tell them I said hi. I don't know if I know your partner. And if I don't, why have you not dragged them here against their will? Breast Cancer Research Foundation. I know that there's like a thing to like look up like how reliable a charity is. I can't remember. He says hi. Hi. Oh, it cut off. Hi. Hi. Charity Navigator? Is that what it is? Oh, that is not how you spend charity stream. Someone trying to pay for their cancer. Oh, God. Well, I'm proud of you. Thank you for helping people in need. That is such a big part of why I got into streaming in the first place is helping people in need. So thank you for doing that. I don't know how to spell words. Managed by nonprofit, 501c3. Donations are tax deductible. 97%. Yeah, I'll definitely fucking work with them. Hell yeah. That's incredibly awesome. If you want to, hello, I know you from a mutual friend, or I assume they are a friend to you. Hello, Tal. Tal? Costa? Is that Miumofu? One of the, I just swear to God, like, top 10 fluffiest foxes. Like, he's way up there. Y'all, if you're not familiar with Miyamofu, he is my very first VTuber friend. First person that I ever, like, actually connected with. A lot of people say, is it tall?
Level
or
3.
Is it Tal? Or is it... What does that mean? What does that mean? Hold on. What do you mean level 3? What does that mean? Oh, you said that. Why did it... Any variation of tall? Got it. Welcome in. Can I ask who the friend is? Because if I don't know them, I would like to know them. Oh shit! I love Vampiria. She's such a sweetie. Well, welcome in. I fucking can't talk. I give up. All right. Stream over. It's just, I can't do it today. It missed? What do you mean it missed? What are you talking about? Oh no! You were trying to get shit. Well, all the same, Blue. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. How's your day going? Also, did we shout out Miu? Can we shout out Miu? I would like to shout out Miu. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. I was just confirming. Wait a minute. I just noticed a problem. Hold on. We have to deal with something. This is incredibly important. Where is the button? Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Nope. Yes, that's the one. That's the button we want. And save. Hey, Sluggy. I don't know if it's gonna update. I don't know if it's gonna update. You'll have to say something. Say something. Anything. Test 1, 2, 3. Anything but that. This is weird, very weird, fucking weird. I'm so mad and I don't know what to do. Fighting with microphones, freezing down to my bones. And to top it all off, I'm with you. Of course, of course. Vamp and I are pretty good friends, and I found out about you because she talked about you. Oh, okay. Good things. Woo! I can breathe a sigh of relief there. Yeah, no, I really enjoy her energy. I love getting the chance to talk to her, but she does seem like she's a busy person. Which, holy shit, do I get? I need to catch her live at some point. She's coming back to Twitch, right? I think she told me what day, because I was in her Discord earlier. She is back on Twitch. I thought it was gonna be like a thing. Hold on, let me look this up. Whoa! Whoa! Y'all! Oh my god, there's so much cool stuff I want to show you guys. So, the design for let me click on the button while I'm trying to process what I'm saying. The design for like the theme for Soracon 2025 is done. I've finished it. It's like the general aesthetic is put together, and I have paid for the featured art for the event, and I was just, oh my god. Again, let's because I know how to spell it. I'm just gonna. Is it VT? Is it Uno Wurmple VT? But my friend Wurmple is doing my artwork this year, and it looks incredible. Like, she's just she's designing the outfit for it, and oh my goodness, I can't wait to show you guys. The moment it's done. Head mod. I've taken a break for personal reasons. That is so real. That's so fair. Good on you for taking care of yourself. Seriously. Hold on. Let me look this up. Twitch.tv. TV. Soracon. Yeah, Soracon. When? It is May 2nd through May 9th. 8 days of 8 hours streams. So if you had a good time during Valentine's Day, it'll basically just be a lot more of that, except better things than Fortnite. And just to put this out there, I'm aware that I've not, I'm painfully aware that I've not finished the incentives from last year, but that's what March was supposed to be until my body decided to be bad at being my body, I guess. So now it was originally going to be in April, so now Soracon's getting moved to May, and the month of reward where I'm going to finish up all of the incentives, that's gonna be next month. Bodied by your body. Sorry, am I talking about it? No, not at all. Not at all. Don't worry about it. Make a song, please. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna try really hard. I have gotten better at scheduling my time. I am a much better creator today than I was in August of last year. In August of last year, I had, which was when the last SoraCon took place, and now it's going to be April from now on, except for this month, or this year, because you know, life happens. Life does what life does. But, holy crap, what was I saying? Right. Oh my God, Blue! Hi, gorgeous. How are you? I'm really glad that you dropped in because I've been meaning to reach out to you, but I keep getting distracted by a bunch of SoraCon. Yes, actually. And technically it's spelled with a K. Actually, SoraCon. All right, that's a way to spell it, I guess. Con! Let's see. How do I bring this up and we go text filtering, we go add a replacement. SoraCon. How did it spell it? K-A-H-N? SoraCon. Nope. SoraCon. Jesus, why are you so bad at this? Work keeps calling me in a lot. I was scheduled 31 last week, worked nearly 45. Please, 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 please take care of yourself. You matter a lot to me. Please take care of yourself. But I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too. SoraCon. Why can't it get it right? We're just gonna keep adding things until it's correct so people know it. Con. How did it spell it? SoraCon. Got it. Then we're gonna save it, and we're gonna say SoraCon. SoraCon. K-H-A-N. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. It's gonna work. SoraCon. Let's fucking go. There it is. That's what's up. SoraCon. SarahCon. The fuck? All right, we're gonna add another one. SarahCon. Who the fuck is Sarah? SarahCon. Nope, still wrong. Oh, I didn't actually type in the SoraCon. This is so irritating. I'm so sorry that you guys have to like... SoraCon sounds like food somewhere in Europe. Or Soreacon. According to the text, right? All right, this should be it. SoraCon. SoraCon. Nope. Nope. SoraCon. There we go. Close enough. I thought Sarah was ceratosis. Kitty. Kitty. It's ceratosis. There's 3 S. 4 S. What even is language? Do you know? I don't know. Y'all, the ADHD hit. Could you please remind me what I was gonna say? Cerastosis. Ah, no, that's... Do I have to add your name to the fucking thing now? Jesus Christ. Cerastosis. Cerastosis. Osis teratosis. Anyway, I'll see you around. Take care of yourself, all right? It was good to meet you, Tal. ADHD go brr. ADHD go... Where am I? What was I doing? What was I looking for? Yeah, that's what ADHD... ADHD. Go Fefe. Bet you can't say... Get it to say yacht? 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 What the fuck? Why won't it? Blue, did you know this? Did you know this wasn't gonna work? Yacht. Haha! I'm lucky my name is Kitty. I know, yeah, it can do that one. Yacht. Hey, Blue, check it out. I won the bet. Oh, shoot. I remember what I was gonna do. I was looking up Wurmple's. Witch.tv. Uno VT? Is it? I think it's VT. I think she has herself listed.
Corgo 100
yes,
take
yes,
your bet money. Dr. Egghead cry. Dr. Egghead cry. Dr. Egghead cry.
Dr. Egghead cry. Dr. Egghead cry. Dr. Egghead cry. Okay, now that I've remembered what I was gonna do, first of all, Blue, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is very sweet. Now for supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There it goes. It's got this, it's got this. Una Wurmple is the artist that I was talking about that is doing the artwork for Soracon. Holy moly! I know, I was kind of like, it took a second for it to process. It was like, oh yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. But yeah, please do give her a follow and take a look at her art because she is very, very talented. It knows a tongue twister, but it can't do. She sells seashells by the seashore. Look at it go, but it can't do Soracon. But because it's so long, it's easy to figure out. Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's only one word that this could be. Nope, it's all silicon. You know what? I never use the word silicon. Soracon. All right, fine. I never use that word anyway. Soracon. There we go. It's Silipro, not Silicon. Yeah, now I say Silicon. Yep, good job. Her art's so cute. I fucking know. Really quick, let me show you. Actually, is she live right now? Hold up. No, she's not. Okay. Oh my god. I can't wait to, oh, it's so good. Actual Des. That I can't believe it. That is actually Des. They're right there. Never saw that one coming. She's a superstar of the world. 'Tis I. Hello. welcome in. TTS refuses to cooperate. Yeah, I'm slowly changing like everything. I have a growing list of words that is like corrections. And now I can never say the word silicon again because it refuses to say Soracon when I ask for it. Sauron? Are you serious? It's like it's trying. Anyway, how are you doing today? What's Soracon? Also, hello, Winters. Soracon is my yearly donathon. This year I'm trying to get some money together to, I need to buy a car because it's the what do you call it? They're taking the Soras to Isengard. Public transportation here isn't as good as it was when I was in California, so not having a car here is very difficult, and especially with the pain that I've been in. Thank you for redeeming your daily. I appreciate you. And Des, thank you so much for the follow. I don't have a kiss emote. I got you. I got you, fam. Hold up. Tizelda. Oh, that's who you are. You're Nia's partner, right? Hell yeah. Fuck yes, fuck yes. Nia, I was joking when I said drag him here, but, you know, thank you. I appreciate you. Mwah. Wait, does this still work? Mwah. It does! Check that out. I just can't see over it. Zero here all the time, so it's okay. Zero comes here on purpose, doesn't he? Right? Right? Like, you're not dragging him like against his will. He's like, no, I wanna go play video games. I don't wanna talk to Sora. All right. We are wrapping up on our hour of yap. It is time to get to the SCP because TJ has waited long enough, I think. What do you think? I'm doing, all things considered, Winters, I'm doing well. I've had some very, okay, all right, fine. 4 more minutes of just yapping. Well, in these 4 minutes, why don't you guys tell me what you've been up to? Like, what's everyone been doing? What have you gotten up to since I saw you yesterday? Yeah. Kitty, you're so fucking cute. Ugh. Damn, he really said it. I started uni this week. Congratulations. Hell yeah. But that was so good though, Des. That was good. Anything that turns her into a flustered, blushing mess, fully support. I got over bronchitis. I am so glad that you're feeling better. Do still mask up just for a little while. Just, you know. Right as you hit go live, I finished a design page for work that's been stressing me out for... Damn, so everybody's like accomplishing shit. I'm so proud of you guys. Nice work. We all got stuff done today, I guess. The series has been just vibing along. You know what? That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Just enjoying the ride. Sora is so goddamn considerate. You know what? I try. I really, really do try. Also, what just happened to my ads manager? Where'd you go? Hello? I have no idea when ads are gonna happen, guys. It just broke. What if I change tabs? There it goes. It's back. 6 minutes. Yeah, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? We're going to, since we're in this Schrodinger's ads. Makes me feel great and a little bad for taking up your time. Shut up. Shut up. Nuh-uh. You don't, well, thing is, right? I'm not gonna say you don't take up my time, but it's not a bad thing. Like, I want the wisps to take up my time. Like, everything I do is for the sake of you guys. I can confirm he's really good at it. I progressed quite a bit on the hobby game that I've been making. Oh, Dippity, do you wanna talk about that a little bit? I'm curious. Yes, taking up somebody's time is not a bad thing if that's where they want you to be. But I am just one wisp. Yeah, okay, raise your hand if you're in this chat and you enjoy SCP and you want to see SCP content. I'll go on. But what about looking after yourself? I mean, so here's the thing. I have to look after myself in order to... I love SCP. Yeah, let's fucking go. In order to take care of you guys, I have to take care of myself. Like, I can't be a performer if I'm dead. You know what I mean? I can't have the impact that I want to have on lives if I don't have one. So I will take care of myself. Because Sora is my I'm an influencer. Do you even know who I am? That's how Twitch works, right? Yeah, exactly. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run ads, and I'm going to switch over to the game so that we don't have anything like taking up like the time that we need for other stuff. So if you are not subscribed, I will see you in just 3 minutes, and you're not gonna miss anything, I promise. I promise. Mwah. It has to think about it. Wait for it. There we go. Do a hydrate? Bet. Oh my god. Jellybean is such a cute name. Oh, APD. SCP will begin after this commercial break. This is, you see, I'm using this time because I hadn't opened the game yet. Did you unpause the model redeems after? I did not. Could you do that, please? Please, thank you. Let's see. I didn't do anything after stream yesterday. I would, but mobile. All right, I got it. Let me, oh, thank you, Ao. Thank you. Let me, hey, Blue's playing some Elite Dangerous. That's tomorrow, right? That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Yes, I'm so fucking excited for that. We have a whole group of people getting together. We're going to be hunting out an area to set up our Nozomi Village station. A system all our own. Okay, SCP. Cheap grub doesn't seem to be working. You know what? I bet I know what the problem is. Give me a sec. Services. We scroll down. A lot of land outposts. It says that it's connected. Let's hold on. Let's disconnect it and then reconnect it, right? For you? Wait. What is the mwah mwah? Anytime, darling, anytime. People are gonna come back from the ads, be like, bitch, I thought you said you were gonna be in SCP. About that, everything's broken. Hold, please. This next SCP is gonna be a big, ooh. You have me excited now. Also, why is this not working? Is it? Why is this not working? All right, I'm gonna turn off the API and then we'll turn it back on and then mix it up. Should work. Why are you? Mix it up. Select. What is going on? If we can't figure it out now, then we can wait. Is though I'm contributing beyond testing. Well, I'm sure you would help me out if I was like, Ayo, help me figure this thing out. I'm sure you'd help. Also, Mix It Up is now fully fucking crashed. So let's. This is why I wrote this program. This is why I wrote this script. Relaunch Mix It Up. Standard solution for problems number 27. Makes me think of the Blue Man group. Execute dance number 37. Dance move number 62. The fist pump. Why is that not pound 0? What? Okay, services. VTube Studio. Now it should be connected. Somebody. Yeah, why is that not number 0? Got it. All right, somebody test it. Actually, I can test it. See, those of you just coming back from the ads, I told you you wouldn't miss anything. All you missed was scuff. Let's go! Thank you for the head pats. Somebody forced me to fix redeems for it was a funny scuff. Well, it's like, you know, it's like they say, you know, you're not a VTuber if you're not scuffing it up. It's just not how it works. Anyway. We're gonna, why can I hear you? I should not be able to hear you. Hold, please. Hold the O. This was the one where it was like I had to like actually go in and press the button. Got it. Why did it change itself back though? That's so weird. Okay. Yay, mini Soras are back. Now, if all things go well, then in a moment here, we should just be able to just switch over. that like that? All right, well, that's also going to be a problem. Getting there, I promise. Please don't be mad at me. I'm doing my best. Okay. We don't need Viato. We can actually just close that right now. Double scuff Oreo. That's the only kind we have here. We only have double scuff and mo scuff. Ow! Why? Layer 8 problem? Where is layer 8? Minisaurs are still there? Yeah, they stay for like 5 minutes, I think. Okay, now then. Here we go. Everyone, cross your fingers. Did it work? Did it work? Oh, I'm blue. That transition is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't make it, but I sure did look really fucking hard for it. Dabba dee, dabba die. Dabba dee, dabba die. You come to me on the day that my daughter is to be wed, and you dabba dee, dabba die. Let's see. Okay, so we're good? We're ready? Was I playing this with the controller last time? Is there controller? There does not appear to be. Okay, perfect. There's a famous model for computer communications that's split into 7 layers. 8 is the unofficial and is the user. I had a feeling that's what it was. I had a feeling. But I don't like to say that I know things until I don't like to guess at things. On the day that my daughter is to be wed. She's going swimming later today. Alright, we're gonna continue. I should have put my curtains up. It's still bright as hell outside. IT secret. I mean, that's just a kid. That's just like the spiritual successor of Pebcac, right? Okay. All right. If we start seeing frames drop again, somebody let me know right away. Thank you for redeeming a token. Holy crap, what? Holy crap, what? What is it? Veronica? I know that there are mannequins, and I know that there was something going on with, they were using whatever the anomaly is to, oh, shut up. They were using it to put on like the head researcher was putting on a play. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna move this so I can still read things. Yeah. SCP-701 scripts have been out for a week now, and the participants have had minor rehearsals as described above. Blue Man Fox. The Blue Fox group. But one thing continues to baffle me. They always seem to recite the wrong lines. Oh, I've read this one. Every single person. SCP-701 is a play. Now people want to perform it. That's a terrible fucking... that's a bad idea. But why does it seem like they're having... I would imagine that if you're going to do this, you would be doing it with D-Class, right? I do have to head out, but it was lovely to meet you and everyone in chat, Sora. Have a great stream and a good day. I hope that you have a great rest of your day, too. Take care of yourself, and it was lovely to meet you. Please do feel welcome to stop by anytime. You are more than welcome to be here. And when I try to correct them, they become defensive, insisting that they've read the correct line. But other than that minor hiccup, everything else went well. I'm very much looking forward to the first full rehearsal in room 705 the day after next. After the full rehearsal, all will bear witness to the potential of SCP-701, and my name will become synonymous with it. Tyler Cooper, the genius behind the experiment who managed to tap into its endless potential. This is history in the making. Oh, honey. Hi, honey. I am very glad to hear that's like the nicest thing anybody can say to me. I know I say that all the time.
What is up with this SCP-701 experiment?
It seems very quiet. Let me see if I can fix that. I probably just boost the... Where's game capture? There's game capture. Filters. Oh, I wonder if that's the problem. Limiter. Epiani. All right. Hopefully this should be better. I changed my audio input, so now it's getting really upset. Why does that say 27? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Act 4. Personi. Personi? How do you pronounce? I never know how to pronounce. It's Personi? Personi? Sora, someone's knocking. Gotta open the door. I'm not fucking opening the door. You can open it. I'll stand behind you. Francisco. Petruccio. Lodovico. Hornari. Guards. Scene. Palaces. Convent. Open the door. Act description. Gonzalo obtains poison from the ambassador Allegata and plans to hold a banquet to poison the ministers. Later on, Gonzalo is faced to contend with his conscience. In a monologue, he describes his remorse for his crime, but he knows there is nothing he can do about it now. Antonio, Alinda, and the squire escape from the convent, and Antonio promises Alinda that he will exact his revenge and marry her as the new queen. Okay. It is... Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, 701. Okay. You were so blue you became a new SCP. I think that I fit the bill already. The Black Rattle Squad. Hard to see. It's hard to not like be only getting this little narrow Hard to like step back. Oh, here we go. On April 27th, local time, 5 students were involved in a collective redacted incident at the Cleveland Institute of Arts' drama club in Ohio, and another faculty member died of stab wounds. A janitor was taken into custody as a suspect in the incident. His statement mentioned that 4 students used the redacted from the ceiling during the rehearsals. This was then repeated by the last remaining person after they assaulted the teacher. The teacher died 2 hours later. Following a forensic investigation of the scene, it was determined that the janitor had no clear motive for committing the crime. He is currently undergoing observation in a psychiatric hospital. There's a difference between an SCP and a goober. I mean, all squares are... I mean, all rectangles are... all squares are rectangles, not all rectangles are squares. Welcome in, Rose. How are you? Time to go to lab. Toodles. It was good to see you, Lex. Take care of yourself. We'll see you around. Okay, I remember this. Food had been set out, and it strikes me as odd that it is set up like this and then just abandoned. I'm doing all right. How about you? I'm doing quite well, thank you. All right, well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen now that the power's on. All thumbs are fingers, but not all fingies are thumbs. To all personnel of Pony Station, which is where we are, research on SCP-701 will officially begin tomorrow. In order to prevent the dissemination of the classified information, all video surveillance equipment has been removed. That's a bad idea. And all external signal transmissions have been accordingly blocked. And you didn't tell the other sites? What? Okay. The site will be kept under closed-loop management procedures until the conclusion of the research experiment. At present, the experiment is still in need of more participants. All willing participants can find Miss Irene Mabel in the archives room on the 4th floor to fill in the necessary paperwork. From System. Interesting. Oh, you know what we need? Hold up. Pause. There we go. And they're gone. Yeah, of course they're gone. Of course they are, because why wouldn't they be? Was this before or after getting chased by the dude? Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Is this looking outside?
Like something bad happened here.
Yeah, you think? No, this has to be inside, right? That's... I can't see the ground, but it looks like this is inside the facility, right? Yeah, totally not spooky. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, yeah, okay. What's our character's name? Looks like something bad happened here. Yep, blood all over the ground. I think you are underground right now. That would make sense. Oh, that's right, because we were going down the stairs and I got stuck in an endless loop until I did the thing. Ugh, math. Gross.
evacuating. Damn it. After the show, everyone went crazy. Some hacked themselves. Some killed each other like beasts. And that damn evil white monster. This was all destined to happen when he brought in that script. Everything that happened here is all Cooper's fault. It's their fault.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it.
Recording from the experiment. The hydropower plant was shut down forever. And no doubt my experiment will also... What's going on? What's going on? Ah!
Well, he's dead. Oh, that must be him that we're standing in. Okay. It's not blood, it's strawberry jam. Delicious. My instincts told me, oh, med kit. Where the fuck are we supposed to be going? You're standing in him? Well, I mean, yeah, he's all over the floor. Do you see this? Ah, here we go. No, don't close. Lord. I know you're pointing this way, but that doesn't mean that I want to go this way. Are you still up there? Oh, okay. If X... That's not a real character. What is that? What is that? Oh my god! What? Ugh, why would you do that to me? That was a really good scare. Like, it doesn't, like... where do I put it? Hold on. Why? Interesting. Wait a minute, you got back up? I swear to God I saw you move. Okay. Oh, he fell down. What the fuck? Oh, oh. Your normalcy. That's a phrase that's never been said to me before. Man, you're messing stuff up by being too normal. And I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about any of this. Here we go. Act 5, Gonzalo, Antonio, Olinda. Did you try to be more anomalous? I could try. The rest of the audience? Banquet hall. Act description. At the banquet, Antonio bursts in and confirms Gonzalo's murderous crime was as well as his own lineage. Gonzalo is disposed by an angry group of ministers. Instead of killing Gonzalo, Antonio exiles him to the convent. Antonio then orders his squire to plan his wedding with Olinda, and the play ends with a dance by the group of courtiers. And I hope I'm not missing things. I've been looking all over the place. Do's and don'ts. Safety goggles. You didn't specify. Do and don't goggles.
Why does it look like they're all going to the same place?
Because I got half off ice cream. Hell. Whoop, sorry. Whoop, sorry. Whoop. Whoop, sorry. Whoop. 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 Oh. Alright, what's in here? Oh. Yeah? That way? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay.
The black box.
Oh, God, you're Midwestern. I am Midwestern. You know this. Black box from Pony Station with important data inside. SYD2 encrypted by the technology department to be decrypted in other sites. Well, sure, that can't be a problem. Well, yes, but there's still the chance of missing. I could just walk past lore. And I don't want to do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I love walking simulators. Don't like I get it for sure. I just want to know all the things. Hello? Oh, I don't like you. Handmade doll. A well-constructed handmade doll with the tag SCP-049. I love hate that guy. Why? Yuzu, why? Okay. How did you get up there? Rather, where is there? How did you... What? Okay, whatever. Yuzu likes a good self-sus. Noted. Noted. I'll keep notes on this. Death Stranding 2 trailer. Really? I had no idea they were going to make a second one. I heard the first one didn't do all that well. Whoever made the doll of the SCP-49, please go to the site manager office. I got the box. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Bella, we really need you to tell us the truth here.
What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I completed my task. I retrieved the black box from Pony Station.
She killed everybody, didn't she?
Looks like the cognito hazards really did a number on her.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Bella, there was no black box in sight when we found you.
She absolutely killed everybody.
Impossible. I'm positive. I know I had it in the escape elevator.
And there is no escape elevator in Pony Station. None of what you're saying adds up.
But that's impossible. It's just impossible.
Look at me, Bella. Try and focus. What really happened?
What really happened?
Bella, think carefully.
Hi, kawaii.
I...
Whoa! Thank you for collecting your shrine token. Did you get your daily?
Where's the black box?
Okay. Try again, Zora. This time no lying. What do you mean lying? Do people end up thinking that the play is real? Whoa, whoa! Oh, wait. Blood for blood. But it is real. Oh, man. Well, that's not good. As a person.
Fuck.
Okay, hello. Where do we go? We go this way? Oh my god! Oh! What's up? How's it going? When attacked by an unknown source, it is wise to run. That is so passive aggressive. I don't know what to do, what else to say about it. But what? What am I supposed to do? Okay, alright, okay. No, see, he gets me no matter what I do. Really hard to... Just gonna run towards you. Yep. Run fucking where exactly? Because there's no way out of here. I might have to have somebody tell me what I'm supposed to do, because... Wait till he moves, then decide on a direction. Yeah, but it just like zips around. I hit the wrong button. So supposed to run away. Yeah, thanks. It moves so fast. All right, I think I need somebody telling me what to do, because... Wait a minute. Is it every time that I'm not... Hold on. No. These little fucking legs. Didn't specify if it should be helpful or not. Okay. Somebody tell me how to complete this. With, like, be specific. Oh, I didn't even get to finish. Oh, never mind. Let us raise our glasses to Ambassador Alagata. Only the finest wine can commemorate this exciting victory. I'm just gonna die over and over again. Lure him left, go right. Okay. Well, we're gonna read this, and he's just gonna keep killing me. There we go. Or not. Never mind. You know what? I fucking had it. Without picking up the paper. I needed to know. Lure him left, then go right. So if I stay on that side... Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. Go, 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 go.
Before we really know what's behind this containment breach, Pony Station will have to be locked down. That much is for certain.
You still up there? Okay. The rehearsals have officially begun. Positively brilliant. My hands are shaking now as I write. This experiment, the exciting avenues ahead. Although some sections stray from the original SCP-701 script, everyone remained perfectly in character, wholly consumed by the act. The audience, too, seemed to be entirely absorbed in the performance. A strange thing, though, I noticed a certain something, a person, perhaps, appear on stage. He was not one of our original members, but, well, he was quiet and reserved, rather friendly. A tribute to Ambassador Alagata. I'll never get it right on the first try. That is, it must be the truth. The splendid, magnificent truth. Hang the traitors! One in one, hang the betrayal and the ignorance. Together with the noose, hang them to alert all the world. Cheers and cheers all around. For our great king, let us bask in his glory. Together we follow him. The blood of fools we offer to thee, hanged king. The writing that follows is obscured by bloodstains. Oh, that was fun.
So SCP-701 is a script. One performance and now all of Pony Station is ruined. Dr. Cooper, what have you done?
Oh. Dyslexia debuff. That's not fair. It's not fair. Hey, Bard. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 25 bits. I appreciate you.
It's those mannequins again. Where are they heading?
How are you today?
Where have all those volunteers gone?
Girl, how do you not know you are looking at them? Act 1. The king of Trinculo passes away, and the king's brother, Gonzalo, succeeds him as the new king. At the coronation, the drunken queen confesses that she colluded with Gonzalo to kill the old king and hang his body from a tree. The queen goes on to confess that the great nobleman Antonio is in fact the son of the old king, and as such has legitimate claim to the throne. Antonio scoffs at this, but upon returning to the inn, he meets the ghost of the old king, who confirms everything the queen said. Blood we offered, the hanged king we served. I serve my king with my blood, blissful suffocation, sacrifice in sin. And then they kiss. Mwah. I was hoping for a happy end. No kiss? Why not? I can only kiss if it's myself. Go that way? But what if there's stuff to look at? What am I supposed to do then? And what if there's a cool tunnel to walk through, huh? What then? Do not. He is already breathtaking. Oh, sorry. Oh, oh, let me just squeeze right past you there. So, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Brass. Saurus? Eepy, apparently.
Holy fuck. Guess this is the ending of their performance.
Oh, that's not good.
SCP-701. The Hanged King's Tragedy.
Well, obviously I'm not gonna go that way. Okay. Never mind, the game says that I'm going to. Are they... Oh. Oh, you can actually see that they are people. Oh. Sir?
What the fuck?
Nice try, but no choice. Oh no.
Killer sacrifices head and seek redemption with his blood.
Kill him! Kill him! A despicable usurper does not deserve the glorious crown!
Oof.
What is going on? It's the goddamn cognito hazard again. I need to leave right now.
My god, the lighting in this game is so good. Oh, shit. All right. You just fucking stab me, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. No! The QuickTime events don't feel very quick. Oh, man. Honey, you just snapped that person's neck. I mean, they're fucked anyway, so it's... Now, this game is visually just amazing. The animations are incredible. Like, the limping after being stabbed, real good. Real good. Oh, what's up, guys? Oh, man. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. Oh, man.
Blood. I serve my king.
I don't know why my heart is racing.
I serve my king.
Do it.
With my blood, I serve my king.
Oh,
With
that
my
aberration.
blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Was I not stabbing just another...
Her condition is unstable. I've just injected her with a sedative, but you need to let her rest for a while.
Well, if she does, she does so with her blood.
Well,
As
go then.
What?
should you.
We haven't found the black box yet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Get what? What do you mean?
A black box is merely a vehicle for recording the truth. But a black box isn't always a black box.
You mean...
That's right.
Yep, she is now the black
She
box.
is now the black box. Got time for a cold one? Because our work here is done.
Poor girl. Sorry. Just water. It was water clinking against my coffee mug.
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation.
Oh, that's not good.
Sacrifice of sin.
Oh, my back.
The black box has been properly contained at Site 105 and pending further investigation. Above is the full record of the inquiry.
Okay. SCP-701, The Hanged King's Tragedy, is a 5-act revenge tragedy from the Caroline era. Performances of the play are associated with psychotic and suicidal behavior amongst both audience members and participants, in addition to the appearance of a mysterious character, SCP-701-1. Historical estimates place the number of lives claimed by the play at between 168 and 173 over the past 300 years. Nice. Click the text with the red underline. Oh. Performances of the Hanged King's Tragedy do not always end with an outbreak. Of the redacted recorded performances, only redacted 36.78% have ended in SCP-701 events. According to historical records and investigation, these outbreaks are generally follow the same pattern: 1 to 2 weeks, 7 to 14 days. You are building the SCP entry in real time. Yeah, it feels very cool. What? Oh, okay. I was looking. The ticker up here looked really weird on OBS. I was confused what I was seeing. 1 to 2 weeks, 7 to 14 days prior to event. During the dress rehearsal period, cast members will begin to spontaneously deviate from the published text of the play, rather than improvisation or gaffes associated with going off script. The said deviations will be both orderly and consistent, as if the actors were working off a new version of the script. The cast and production crew will seem unaware of any change, and if it is brought to their attention, will state that the play has run that way from the beginning. 2 to 3 hours prior to the event. The outbreak generally occurs during opening night, or else at the production with the greatest planned attendance, generally falling within the first week after the play's opening. 1 to 2 hours before event. SCP-701-1 begins to appear on stage in the final scene of Act 1, generally in the background or to the side of the main action. It may seem to enter or exit the stage area, but it does not appear to ever enter the backstage or offstage area. It simply disappears when not on stage. The cast does not appear to notice or comment on SCP-701-1, at least at first. The event. SCP-701-1 appears fully on stage during the banquet scene in Act 5. Here, it will be incorporated into the action of the play as the Hanged King. The cast will either murder each other or commit suicide, sometimes using items that seem to appear spontaneously on stage. Rioting breaks out in the audience, with viewers randomly attacking anyone in front of them, regardless of prior relationship. Following the event, if any of the audience members survive the initial outbreak, they may exit the performance stage, in which case they will continue to engage in random or opportunistic violence. Victims will generally require sedation or restraint in this scenario. Normal personality will begin to return roughly 24 hours after the event. Surviving victims will generally exhibit signs consistent with traumatic experience. Some will have no recollection of the event. Others may be rendered permanently comatose or psychotic. For a typical case study of an outbreak, see Incident Report SCP-701-19 redacted-1, an analysis of the events leading up to the last uncontained 701 event in 19 redacted. No shit, signs of traumatic. Yeah, I was gonna say afterward. Yeah, I mean, they kind of just watched a whole lot of people kill each other and probably killed people. Oh, let's see. During a high school performance in Redacted. For more information on the play's published text, see document SCP-701-1640-B-1. Translated text. Wait. Oh, I see. This is basically, okay. And then this is being like the way that it's written in the file. Full-scale research on SCP-701 took place on May 19th, 2011, during a group test experiment performance. More details with each thingy you pull over, right? The project research leader at the time was Dr. Tyler. According to the research logs, in short, SCP-701 is a self-evolving medic virus transmitted through unknown means through the text of the play. Dr. Redacted has theorized that SCP-701 events may involve expunged. This hypothesis is consistent with a spike in redacted levels detected via satellite in the vicinity of 19 redacted incident, indicating expunged. There is a group of anomalous artists called Are We Cool Yet? Some of them were able to find the Hanged King's tragedy, and the result was 1 survivor and some 20 deaths. They thought they knew what they were doing. They did not. Spoiler alert, they did not. I forget how much water I have to drink when I'm reading. Foundation agents are understanding orders to suppress any performance or publication of SCP-701 whenever found or detected. Despite our best efforts to the contrary, However, the play remains freely available online, sometimes under different titles. All attempts to detect or isolate the origin of these copies have failed. Suppression of the play's publication has generally been successful, with most copies of a 1971 scholarly edition destroyed before distribution. Nonetheless, copies of the 1965 trade paperback turn up with some regularity in both college and high school libraries. Agents are to obtain or otherwise destroy these items whenever possible. Just a moment, I have to take meds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I will be right back and then we'll continue reading this one. Sorry!
What the hell happened?
I kind of miss it.
It came out of nowhere.
What the fuck? Excuse me? Nowhere. Lara, are you okay? Okay, I've designated a milk section. Oh my god, not again! Wait, here we go. Can I ride it? Oh, wait, yes, you can! This is the best day of my life.
I'm so mad. Give me 20 days. Oh, okay. I will...
Blue. It's gonna be hard to be face to face when your face is buried in the pillow. Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific. And she's a lot of fun, so if you like hanging out with me, you'll hang like yeah. Good lord, y'all got me tongue-tied.
I, Sora, am very hardworking and have honed many skills and am very, very good and am a very good girl and I was very lovable and worthy of love and allowed to have emotions and don't pinch my cheek.
I'm also not the most, I talked to, like, every time I ask people, like, oh, how do you manage to get people to, like, clip you? Like, how do you do shorts? Because I don't know what's funny. I don't think I'm a very clippable person. We're here to vibe and just kind of, like, don't clip that. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh. Hi, Mar, Blue, thank you very much for redeeming your dailies. Is this the real Sora or replay Sora? Are you the real Mar? Oh, it's the real Sora. I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, act natural. Everyone start making out. Perfect. Just like the way I remember it. I'm also now on my PC after my nap, sorting out food. What do you mean your nap? That was like... What do you mean? You were just... Did you take a 30-minute nap? What the hell? I just realized we did not actually read because this didn't come up. Agent Q. A typical case study of the SCP-701 incident took place on May 27th, 2009 during a group test experiment. Archives pertaining to the full-scale lockdown. Okay, so it is just a rewriting. Well, naps are short. Yeah, but like my naps are like 2 hours, 3 hours. It's like a it's like considering my actual sleep is like 4 hours to 6 hours. Skill issue? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's 2 to 4 hour. I like 2 to 3 hours. 4 hours feels like actual sleep, and I feel like it screws me up for the rest of the day. Sora, why do we share the same shitty sleep schedule? I don't know, man. You go to bed and I'm just like, oh, that looks comfy. And I flop over and just like we cuddle and it's nice. I don't know, it's just comfy. Recording file, blah, 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 blah. Agent Q. That is indeed a valuable question, sir. But, according to our investigation of Bella, that data is no longer considered complete. The black box is the only reliable recording containing the entirety of the research contents. She is the sole complete database of SCP-701. Because we can't overload the sleep schedule or sleep servers. Ah, okay. Now we've now added the special containment procedures, the SCPs. Maybe the week we decide your streams, we should make one of them sleep. Just a sleep stream? Of course there's a fucking ad starting. Of course there is. Couldn't have like happened while I was away taking meds. Couldn't have done that. All right. Well, we can catch up while the ads are going. Ugh, leaning back. And now you can submit. Well, I gotta read it first. You telling me you don't want me to read SCPs? Is that what you're saying here? Ad starting soon. Start already. God, Jesus. Maybe the weed. I would never say that. Redacted. What do you now that you've taken your nap, what are you eating, Blue? What are you having? I have only had a peanut butter sandwich because immediately after waking up, I went right back to work on your face redacted percent. -3% better. Yeah, I woke up and the first thing that I did was get up, use the bathroom, and then walk to my PC and started working on designing the theme, like the theme piece for Zoracon. Really? Thoracon? Are you serious? Oh, we have a new one to add. So stupid. But also, that's very sweet, TJ. I appreciate that. We now have 5 entries. 5 for Soracon. So stupid. Oh, it shouldn't be that hard. It should not be that hard. Left click to release the data. My go-to today included a potato waffle. Hold on a second. Potato waffle. Is that a thing? Or did you just like invent that? Potato waffle. It's a real thing. I need to try this immediately. And some chicken steak in the air fryer to put in a wrap with a slice of cheese and some cayenne pepper. Oh my god. You can make me a snack any day. Any day. That sounds so good. Ugh, potatoes are universal food and they go in any form. I misheard and thought potato waffle was an SCP. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not gonna say that it isn't. Ugh, I want. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back from ads. If you're just joining us, potato waffles exist, and I need one. The only reason this SCP is Euclid is because the copies of the play just appear without explanation every so often, which is cool. They just show up. Oh, hello. Hi, Jackie. How's it going? Wait, I got both Jackies at the same time. At the exact same time. Hello, Jackies. How are you? I hope you're both doing well. Have a good lurk, Jackie. All right, just doodling. What you working on? I would be happy to share it if you'd like. Now I want to make as your guardian. Ooh, that's me. How would you contain me? Think that over while I read this. All materials relating to SCP-701 are to be kept in a triple-locked archive at storage site redacted. These items currently consist of the currently extant copies of the 1640 quarto? I don't know that word. 27 copies of the 1965 trade paperback edition, 10 copies of the 1971 hardcover printing, 21 floppy diskettes consisting of data seized from raids on Expunged, 1 VHS video cassette tape designated SCP-701-19 redacted-A, and 1 steel knife of unknown origin designated SCP-701-19 redacted B. At no time are any of these items to be removed from the room. Access to the area is to be heavily monitored. Absolutely no personnel whatsoever is to be granted access to the archive without the express, in-person permission of what is DRS? Is that a typo or is that an actual thing? Hold on. I want to eat the archive? What? Wormball! Hello. Again, if you have not already, if you weren't here earlier when we were talking about it, Wormple here, my dear friend Wormple, is going to be the one who is doing the featured art for Soracon 2025. And her art is fantastic, as is her writing. She's working on a project in which she is building a universe that is shaping out to be quite interesting, and I'm looking forward to it. So, actually, why aren't you... Hold on, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix you now, too. We click this button? No, it's not that button. We click this button? It's that button. We found it. Okay, should be fixed. If I would have continued reading, I would have figured that out, Dippity. Thank you for clarifying it for me. I feel so stupid. All right. Wurmple, if you want to, you can share your oh, I forgot the name of the site. I started using it too. Because you should be able to post links now. I believe VIPs can. No, not the campfire. Her Yeah. You are more than welcome to share that. You good, Jackie? Yeah, but yes, Wurmple is an old friend of mine. We've known each other for around a year, I would say. Old in terms of like being a VTuber. A quarto is basically a year. Yeah, crazy. A quarto is 8 pages of text printed at 1/4 scale and folded. Oh, printed on 1 page. Got it. Okay, interesting. Removal of from in-person permission of doctors you know, left, right, and right. Removal of these items from the site is strictly prohibited without exception. All personnel entering this area must be placed under strict surveillance. At present, the most complete source of data is preserved in a black box 701-003. Original name, Bella Lawrence. Original name? Like, they've, like, she's not a person anymore. Nope. All right, now we can submit it. No tasks. Friends, here we go. How was the first mission, Carl? I was a bit confused at first, but I got over it. Can they use that sound? Good. I have to admit, you are no worse than I expected. How about a taco night celebration? So, are we really using a living being as a tool to contain anomalous objects? Hey, MIT boy. I've seen a great many field agents. They're prepared to sacrifice themselves at any time in order to complete a task. Secure, contain, protect. For them, it is a creed worth paying the ultimate price for. And it is our duty to record all of this truthfully and honestly, so that people may remember them forever. Relax, I'm just curious. Anyway, you completed your first mission smoothly. We should celebrate. How about going out for a drink? Old place. Count me in. That sounds cool, but I can't drink too much. Hey, how about a taco night? You know what? I feel for Stuart. Stuart's just doing his best. To celebrate the completion of my first ever archive mission, my colleagues threw a small party. It all started to grow on me. My colleagues and this place. I started to really enjoy all of it. Maybe it was all the drinking. I dreamt I was lost in a strange cave. It was dark and damp and smelled of decay. And in the depths of the darkness, I saw, at all times, 2 red dots, monitoring my every move. What a strange dream. Tequila is too strong of a drink. I need an espresso to sober me up. Espresso! Tink, 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 tink. TJ thrives in decay. Any new information? Abnormal incident. Appeared out of nowhere. These buildings were in fire and appearing. I think this is all the same. These don't change, right? Yeah, these all look the same. Okay. Tinky! Hey, beautiful. How are you? Appendix, April 21st, 2012. Object is an irregular clay pot with a height of 23 centimeters and a diameter of 28 centimeters. But do not be fooled by its appearance. It is an organism, a womb. Yes, an earthen womb. SCP-660 may be safely stored in a standard safe deposit box, provided its mouth remains covered with an inert perspex disc and sealed with tamper-proof tape. Log of tests involving human experimentation with SCP-660. Lab Report 660-A. Sample condition, skin flap harvested from the left thigh of the cadaver of D612. Donor was healthy in all respects prior to death. Sample use, tissue sample left in SCP-660 for 2 months duration. Result, daily biopsies indicate a viability of sample. Cell samples taken from the tissue graft are cultured in vitro, revealing a predisposition towards precancerous and cancerous growth. Lab Report 660-B. I'm awake on time. Well, good morning. I hope you slept well. Yes, supply Tinky with all the head pats. She deserves them. Sample condition. Skin flap. Wait, did I just read this? No. Skin flap harvested from the left thigh of cadaver. What the fuck? Oh, okay. From the cadaver of D612. Tissue sample left in SCP-660 for 2 months duration, then grafted onto the torso of D-class personnel with second and third degree burns. The recipient's anomaly testing record had no contradictions with SCP-660. Tissue grafts take without complication, healing according to the usual steps of adherence. Serum inhibition and revascularization. Why can I say revascularization, but I can't say inhibition? However, as is common with severe burn cases, compromised skin barrier led to infection and eventual fatal septic shock. Post-mortem biopsy and analysis indicate skin graft would have returned to full histological structure and function had the recipient survived. Lab Report 660-C. Live member of Mus musculus, house mouse, BALB/C strain, acquired for laboratory testing by use of SCP redacted. The consciousness of D614 was implanted into the specimen. D614 was chosen for his demonstrated resistance of the negative effects of prolonged isolation and sensory deprivation. Sample use, specimen left in 660 for 2 months duration. Unusually, SCP redacted was incapable of restoring D614's consciousness to its original body after removal from 660. A computer interface was developed to facilitate two-way communication with D614. An interview was conducted once D614 was familiarized with this interface. An excerpt is included below. I'm back. Had snack. Who's Sora murdering? You know, roll the dice. It varies. Villains, mostly. Murdering villains. Bad guys. The following is a conversation between Dr. Brown and D6114. D614. Jesus. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. And how did that feel? Suffocating and stretching. Could you be more specific? How the hell do you think it felt? Even mice need to grow and move and live. Every part of me was straining, but I was stuck. I thought I would explode. The full contents of the interview are classified. An autopsy revealed precancerous growths throughout the mouse's body. Lab report 660D. Right arm lost in traumatic amputation just below the elbow. D778 was severely injured in an incident involving SCP redacted. Lost limb recovered as part of cleanup operation. Subject would not have survived the immediate reattachment surgery due to other injuries involving severe vascular compromise. Severed extremity preserved in SCP-660 in bid to preserve tissue viability. Precancerous growths. The result, right arm successfully reattached to the previous owner. Subject reports return of sensation in the fingers and of right hand. Contrary to the poor prognosis due to severe tissue avulsion and nerve damage sustained in an initial injury. Biopsy reveals little to no precancerous cell growth. Transplant ruled a tentative success. D778 has been retained for further observation. I do not believe that they would. No. Addendum. Human testing with SCP-660 is suspended due to the sudden death of D778 from teratoma with malignant transformation. Teratomas are fucking terrifying. So bizarre. I've seen fetus in fetu before, but I've never had one try to grab my probe during an autopsy. Cancer jar. Dr. Grayson. Appendix, July 30th, 2012. As of today, SCP-660-1 has been neutralized. SCP-660 no longer exhibits any other forms or shapes. It has been classified as safe by the Foundation. Research on SCP-660-1 will be transferred to the Reliquary Research Institute. Details available to personnel with clearance 4/660. Let me go through and do all these things. Boop. Boop. Are you okay? Safe. No. Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. I understand. Item number SCP-660. Object class, safe. SCP-660 may be safely stored in a standard locked safe deposit box, provided its mouth remains covered with an inert perspex disc and sealed with affixed tamper-proof strips. SCP-660 may be checked out for testing and research with the written approval of staff of Level 3 clearance or higher. SCP-660 is an irregular earthenware urn, roughly 23 centimeters in height and 28 centimeters in diameter, with an opening 20 centimeters in diameter. The composition of SCP-660 is consistent with generic earthenware clays. The interior of SCP-660 is coated with dried mammalian uterine tissue, similar to human endometrial lining. I should be able to say that. DNA testing is inconclusive. SCP, what, you don't like the uterus jar? You don't like the uterus cancer jar? SCP-660 is capable of indefinitely preserving all biological tissue placed within it, regardless of the external conditions or state of the sample until the tissues are removed. Living tissue will remain viable, and living organisms will remain alive, even when deprived of sustenance for an extended period of time. While the exact mechanism responsible for this is uncertain, isotopic labeling has shown that it involves the exchange of biological matter between the sample and SCP-660's interior coating. But then it grows on them. Cell cultures from the tissues preserved in SCP-660 retained an abnormally high rate of cell replication. Several samples have tested positive for precancerous markers in smear tests. SCP-660-1 was a human fetus originally found in SCP-660, most likely having been sealed in the artifact for at least 6,600 years. However, SCP-660-1 immediately went massive transformation upon removal, additionally developing several redacted, consistent with anthropogenic redacted progression. SCP-660-1 is most likely neutralized. Details are available to personnel with clearance 4/660. Recovery. SCP-660 was originally recovered from an archaeological dig in Redacted, where it was found to be found in a purported grave site among a number of other mundane artifacts. A beeswax seal covering the mouth of SCP-660 was dislodged during the excavation project, revealing SCP-660-1. Data expunged, after which the site was secured by the Foundation. The notes of Dr. Redacted, presumed deceased, enabled the isolation of SCP-660 from the rest of the artifacts. Submit. Whew, okay. All right. Lots of reading. You know, I kind of like that. I like that that there's this interface for it. Oh, give me a sec. Wait a minute. Hold up. Stretch. Oh my god, that hurt my side so bad. Ow. I didn't become an archivist for all this reading. I wanted to see some action. You do 2 or 3 of them before the next playable section. That's fine. I love reading these. And I'm learning more about them, which is nice. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I forgot to acknowledge it, but Wurmple, I did do that hydrate. I did do that. Yes. Should I continue to read the the notes before putting it into the archive? Oh wait, is it already done? I find series 1 cool but tropey. Well, I imagine it wasn't until it started gaining traction that it caught the attention of those who have, you know, much like a wider array of talent and creativity is what I mean to say. So it makes sense that you're going to have some really basic tropes. I would put everything into the document first and then read the proper entry. Got it. Boing. Okay. Item number SCP number 140 or SCP-143. Object class Euclid. Special containment procedures. SCP-143 has to be contained in the valley adjacent to the Bioresearch Area 12, an area over 2 square kilometers. An area surrounding SCP-143 for up to 20 kilometers, and all lines of sight from the surrounding hilltops are to be denied public access. SCP-143 is to be watered twice every day on a regular basis via a large sprinkler system, unless already watered by local precipitation. Personnel are not allowed to enter the enclosure without Level 4 administrative clearance, and are advised not to touch any of SCP-143, nor stand beneath them unless wearing proper protective gear. It is important that no one be within the containment area when SCP-143 begins to shed. However, after the shedding has concluded, the collection of the fallen petals for testing purposes has been authorized by the project director. See SCP-143 testing log. Description: SCP-143 is a plantation of 300 specimens of a unique type of tree. The trees are similar in appearance to Prunus X Yadonis, Japanese sakura, or cherry blossoms. They bear no fruit, and the only known way of reproduction is by careful own root propagation by cutting samplings from an older sampler. Prunus Yadonis. Got it. The petals are a light pinkish color, slightly translucent, and with a texture of smooth glass. Care must be taken when handling the petals, as their edges are razor sharp and can easily slice through flesh if mishandled. The wood and bark are a light grayish color, with a texture expected of wood, although the grain is very smooth to the touch. However, the petals and wood of these trees are much harder than most natural or man-made substances, reaching up to 5,000 HB on the Brunel scale, and withstanding temperatures of up to 1,800 degrees Celsius. The weight-to-strength ratio surpasses even that of titanium, being some 15% lighter than aluminum. Despite this hardness, the wood and petals are quite supple and are as pliable as most woods are. How does that work? I mean, I guess that's why it's an anomaly, right? Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. Both are notoriously difficult to work with due to their properties, but under high temperature, upwards of 1,500 degrees Celsius, separate pieces are capable of being fused together. They make excellent armor, shielding, and weapons. Due to the slow growth of plants, the material is slow to harvest, although the petals are shed regularly enough, falling from the trees twice every year. Hey, yo! Item number SCP-261. Object class Safe. Special containment procedures. Any access to SCP-261 must be approved by staff with Level 2 security clearance or higher. Any and all items dispensed... Oh, is this? Any and all items dispensed by SCP-261 must be recorded, along with the amount of money entered and the amount of time elapsed between uses. Currently, SCP-261 may be used only 10 times in a 24-hour period, with no transaction exceeding the equivalent of 500 Japanese yen. Oh, maybe it's not what I thought it was. Testing approved by Site Command is not under these restrictions. Items dispensed by SCP-261 should be reviewed by site health and safety officials before consumption. Failure to do so. It isn't that machine, but it's still funny. Items dispensed by SCP-261 should be reviewed by site health and safety officials before consumption. Failure to do so releases the Foundation from any obligation regarding negative effects. Items deemed dangerous or useful to research will be confiscated by site security, with financial compensation provided for in proportion to the money spent. Description: SCP-261 appears to be a large black vending machine with no front glass panel and a small keypad on the right side. SCP-261 was recovered from Yokohama, Japan. SCP-261 was brought to the Foundation's attention after investigation of an urban legend about a magic vending machine was circulated. Of course it's a Japanese vending machine. Well, as long as it's not serving panties, that's fine. Circulating on the internet. 261 was found in a back alley behind a large shopping center with a handwritten sign saying "out of order" in Japanese taped to it. 261 has no marks or identification of any kind, and no locals remember when or how it came to be in its current location. Internally, 261 appears to be a basic vending machine, equipped to vend food and beverage items. After a key was made for the front door and the front door opened, no abnormal materials were found, and it was determined that SCP-261 has never actually contained any food or beverage items. The keypad, while connected and operating correctly, does not activate any of the dispensing mechanisms. I mean, what do you expect from a machine from Japan other than Japanese? Man, you are on a roll today. Blue, TJ's coming for your crown. Tentacles. I expect tentacles. You know what? That is completely fair and valid. Does not activate any of the dispensing mechanisms. When money is placed into SCP-261, a 3-digit number is entered on the keypad. 261 will then vend a random item. 261 has not accepted any currency other than yen, with rejected currency being deposited. I'm wondering, because that's not the first time I've seen a it just must be a typo. Deposited in the coin return slot. It is unknown how these items appear, however. 261 will not operate when the door is open or when recording devices are placed inside. The number entered on the keypad has no effect on the item vended, nor has any pattern been detected. Items are always some form of snack food and typically have bright, attention-grabbing packages. 261 is capable of operating with no external power supply. Sorry. But operation in this state will cause unstable vending to occur much more quickly than normal. If 261 is used several times in a short period of time and/or large amounts of money are entered before an item is vended, 261 will start to dispense bizarre items. While still food, their suitability for human consumption is often non-existent. Hold on, I'm curious about the can of Coke that I read. Oh, there's a list of things here. Log of vended items during testing phase 8, 800 yen entered for each item, items being dispensed every 2 minutes. 261 is attached to power. Notes, SCP-261 safety regulations, however, necessity of the experiment, we've read. Dr. Redacted's request to use 261 at high frequency. Coke Zero, a can of Diet Coke, packaging in English. Cheetos, a small bag of Cheetos snack food, packaging in English. Big Black, a single pack of caffeinated chewing gum, packaging in Japanese. Yan Yan, a single Yan Yan cone with peach dipping frosting, packaging in Japanese. The Meiji Seika company does not produce this flavor. Pepsi Dragon Twist, a can of Pepsi Cola with a trace of fruit flavor, packaging in English. Flavor identified as dragon fruit. PepsiCo does not produce this product. Actually, I think they do now. I swear I've had it. I could just be hallucinating. Dark Side Cola, a can with clear plastic sides, packaging in Japanese. Liquid inside is clear. When opened, liquid appears to react to the air and changes to dark black. Over a period of several seconds. The black coloration looks like billowing smoke and cannot be reversed. Liquid's taste described as cola with something spicy in it. I know that Pepsi did a fire one at one point that was really delicious. Spicy Pepsi. The Little Bakery, number 7 grain. A small tube the size of a candy bar with a green button, made of aluminum, packaging in English. When the top is twisted off, a mass of dough is extruded. Dough contains several enzymes and bacteria that have not yet been identified. On contact with the air, these cause the dough to rise and bake, killing the microbes in the process. Produces a small, round loaf of bread, weighing 250 grams. Taste described as good, but chewy. Lemon clams. A thick plastic baggie with plastic tube on the side, containing water and 12 clams, packaging in Dutch. Following on-package instructions, the plastic tube was cracked like a glow stick. Liquid in the bag flashed to steam, venting from a hole that popped open in the top of the bag, slightly burning one researcher. Steaming finished after 38 seconds, after which clams were found to be fully cooked and infused with a mild lemon flavor. On investigation, clams matched no recorded species. Diet Ghost. A can containing an instance of SCP-2107 packaging was in English. Testing done on this instance provided similar results to other contained instances of 2107. This marks the first time 261 has vended another SCP object. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Right there. Unknown. That's the good stuff. Small mesh bag filled with small multicolored pyramids. Packaging in an unknown language. Pyramids found to be very hard and unpleasant tasting, compared to chalk in taste and consistency. When placed in hot water, pyramids open and produce strings that quickly dissolve, coloring the water the same shade as the pyramid. Water had no additional taste, but testing revealed a sharp increase in mineral, carbohydrate, and protein content, with several minerals unidentified at the present time. Oh yeah, this is one of the SCP that every so often someone puts a new item. Sick. I like things that get updated like that. This content was found to be consistent with the recommended daily intake of nutrients for adult humans. Yeah, except for the stuff that we're like, you know these minerals? No, I've never seen these. Well, it's enough of them. Yep, it's good for humans. Researcher ingesting the water reported stomach cramps 2 hours later, but no other effects. I wonder if there's an SCP that's not really an SCP, but a very creative machine. Explain. What do you mean? How do you mean? Yet another unknown. Aluminum box with, like, an AI? Aluminum box with small glass window on the side. A large round button on top. Packaging in an unknown language. Box is seamless. Appears to be filled with small, round animals covered in fur, each with 3 small paws and a single large eye. Pressing the button caused the inside of the box to rapidly become superheated, cooking the small animals alive? What? No! Oh, I hate that. Like something cool, and they can't fathom it is what it is, and it must be an SCP. I believe, I swear well, I mean, there's the tree that won't scream, which is really just a brilliant piece of storytelling. But I mean, it's a tree that won't scream. Like, they've tried to make it scream, but it just won't. Like, I know that exists. Yeah, but it should. It should scream, but it won't. There is even a subclassification of EX. Okay, so explained. It screamed? Hold on. Looking this up. Actually, no, wait. Boop. What's its number? Oh. 4521. What? Eh? I do not see a 4521 in explained. Unless they've updated the it's not in EX? Okay. I swear I've read this one before, but I don't remember it. I remember there being a story attached to it. But I don't... What am I looking for? Yeah, Rian, real quick. SCP-4521 is a Douglas fir tree with abnormal shape and leaves. 4521 was discovered within God's Silence, Oregon, after reports of an ear-piercing silence from within the tree's vicinity. Amnestics were administered, and SCP-4521 was transported by implanted Foundation agents to 551. They will... To live, let me know when you find it. I need some. Currently, 4521's anomalous property is that it is incapable of screaming. No apparatuses are found on 4521 that allow it to scream, and attempting to create one has been met with failure. See testing. Attempts being made to provoke are being made to provoke screaming within 4521. Computer, like a computer created a neutron star that confused people. Oh, okay. But I thought you were saying there's a subclassification of, oh wait, oh I see. So that's what I misunderstood. I thought we were saying that there was more to this one. No screaming detected. Crazy. I hope they get it to scream someday. But yeah, explained is just normal things that people thought was a thing, and then turns out like, oh nope, it's a thing. It's just you were confused. So yeah, that is literally a thing. Wanted an office plant and gave some elaborate excuses. So yes, Rian, to answer your question, or your statement rather, to answer your curiosity, there's an entire section of those sorts of things. That all SCP become EX. Aluminum box with small... Okay, so we were burning these animals alive. Muffled noises and scratching were heard for several seconds during the cooking process. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the front panel opens and gives access to the now cooked animals. Professor Kane volunteered to eat the animals, with no other researchers willing to do so. Taste described as crunchy and very spicy with a small hint of beef. So yes, Blue, there is in fact, they were in fact crispy. Unknown, tall, thin aluminum can, packaging in an unknown language. Opening the can caused chemical reaction with the liquid inside the can. Liquid was apparently not intended for an oxygenated atmosphere and detonated violently, causing several injuries and killing 2 researchers. Testing discontinued and area cleared. Testing area observed to smell like citrus for several days. It was either food or drinks, nothing else. How awful. Let's call it an end. Oh, let's go. Zoe, it's 5 minutes to 4 o'clock now. Just about ready. Gent, you're not coming? Gent? Nah. Doesn't suit me. What are you talking about? Hi, Carl. We're going to attend the monthly lecture. Monthly lecture? This reminds me of a Simpsons episode where the beef rib burger was not beef and extinct. What? What? Each month, the Foundation invites someone famous to hold a lecture to share the knowledge and insights pertaining to SCP. For this month's lecture, they invited Dr. Trevor. He holds a high reputation within the Foundation. Interesting. Count me in. I'll send you the link to the monthly lecture. Just a sec. The course you just signed up for is about to begin. Please join the meeting in the training system. Let me see. The tree that won't scream. It appeared to be a document from somewhere where trees scream, and suddenly a normal-ass tree appeared. So the Foundation from that dimension just started trying to torture it. Oh, okay. Okay. SCP. So there's 2 here? I wonder if I can click the other one. Nope. That is my take. Totally valid to have another one. No, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Please do some speaking for me. All right, everyone. Shush, 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 shush. It's about to start. Here we go. Nice.
There are many stories in this world. Some are read widely all over the world. Some are hidden in dust and known only by a handful of people. Today I'm going to tell you a story no one else has heard before. A real story of mystery and wonder and adventure. And then you too will become the guardian of this story. The story takes place in a world of long ago. The hero of our story is a little boy. His name is Daniel.
We got some really great voice actors for this.
One day, out of nowhere, Daniel got a serious case of chickenpox. It made him look like a strawberry. To make sure he didn't spread it to others, Mrs. Page, the principal, had him isolate.
Oh, this music is nice.
And so, in the attic he lived, all on his own.
Mr. Daniel, while up here in this attic, you'll have plenty of time to practice your penny whistle. I hope you practice well and prepare for next month's art festival.
But Mrs. Page, the melody is so difficult.
Don't give up, boy. You don't give up before you fight.
How much is this game and is it good for people? Honestly, it seems like it's really good because it gives you like kind of a walkthrough of how the Foundation works and how things are recorded. And it does a really good job of exposing you to various different SCP. And it wasn't too much. TJ, how much was this? Hello? Where'd you... Okay. All right. Where'd you go? I'm back? Where are you? Your Firefox has been updated. It is $15. That's not bad. Yeah, it definitely feels like a great introduction. So if you're curious, highly recommend.
Daniel was reluctant at first, but he trusted Mrs. Page, and he knew he should listen. And so he practiced the penny whistle.
Rhythm game. Okay. This is my jam. I mean, it's kind of like, whoops. Whoops.
Suddenly, he heard some strange noises in the corner of the attic.
Pia, pia. Pia, pia.
Daniel decided to go over and take a look.
Oh, whoa. Holy shit, this is cool. I thought this was like, the way that it looked like it was just painted. Nope. This is playable. That is so cool. Oh, he caught a little dragon. Can I crouch? Right? That totally caught me off guard. I'm gonna wander around for a second. I want to appreciate the artwork. Yeah, this for $15 is ridiculous.
It was a mousetrap, and there was a red origami paper dragon inside of it.
Oh, somebody get Conla.
Daniel carefully removed it. It was marvelous.
And then
beautiful.
reset the trap, you weirdo.
The only problem was part of its wing
poor
was
baby.
damaged. But Daniel found a way to repair it.
He used tape. Repair the paper dragon. What are these? I do not know this one. Okay, so it's... What? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Ain't nothing flex tape can't fix.
Daniel held the repair.
Oh, they're stickers.
High up in the air, imagining that.
Whoop. Repaired the paper dragon. High up in the air, imagining that sword all over the world below.
He played and played with the paper dragon.
Whee!
This is so far. This is cute, but I swear to God, everything goes awful all the time.
In the warm afternoon sun, Daniel had to fight his eyelids just to keep them open.
Could it be? Or is this all just a dream?
The next day, with boredom and loneliness weighing him down, he began to fiddle with the old radio.
Our town is located in the plains, where earthquakes are not particularly common. Although there are 17 fault zones around us, they are all inactive.
You too, Iscaria.
A scrunched up ball of paper rolled over to his feet.
Where did this paper ball come from?
Just as Daniel went to pick it up, the ball suddenly came to life, and it rolled away. Daniel chased after it.
To start a 1-minute ad? No. Have a good night, Rian. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Let me know if you pick up this game. I would love to see what you think. I'm just gonna kind of like wander around and look at stuff for the... Whoa! Hey! What are you doing over there? It's pretty impressive. Like, I know I've already talked about how nice the art style is. But multiple times it's cut back to like the narrative and like the page turning, and I wasn't sure if I was sitting and looking at I just got assaulted by ads. Oh, poor baby. I'm sorry. I had to like try to move to see like, is this actually like playable or no, not yet. Okay. trying to kill time. I don't want anybody to miss anything for this. I should have maybe, for games like this, I should maybe try lowering the length of the ads and just have them be more often. Would that make sense to you guys? Would that work? Or should I leave it at the 3 minutes? Oh. I love this music. How many spoops did I miss? I definitely screamed at one point. And it was just because something fell over that I wasn't prepared for. It was not even like, I mean, it was a planned, I don't know how to describe it, because it's not what I would have described as something like a jump scare. It's not what I would have described it as. Welcome back. Gravity is scary. I'm an infrequent ad stand because it gives everyone a chance to get up, stretch, get a drink, what have you. It feels like the stream won't go anywhere for 3 minutes. That is a fair point. I definitely see where you're coming from. But when it comes to like a narrative game like this, I hate, normally, yes, this is how I do my ads, but, I feel like in a narrative game like this, I want to just keep going with the story. And waiting 30 seconds isn't so bad. Wait, how do I... Hello? Why can't I can't crouch. Hello? Is something broken? Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. I don't know how to get in there. C? No? It's not control, it's not C. It's not E. It's not F. Alright, Ascaria, take care. Thanks for stopping in and checking in on us. I feel like it wasn't supposed to get stuck in there. And now I'm scared to close the game. TJ, am I doing... Might have to escape and reload. Fuck! Man. I am curious. I mean, we have a second if you like, if you wanna tell us about it. I just imagine you have like a whole list of people that you go through.
Weighing him down, he began to fiddle with the old radio.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Our town is located in the plains where earthquakes are not particularly common.
I'm sure this is actually important.
A scrunched up ball of paper rolled over to his feet.
Where did this paper ball come from?
Just as Daniel went to pick it up, the ball suddenly came to life, and it rolled away. Daniel chased after it.
He's busy, but the main reason, and don't take this personally, you're a great person. But they are boring. Wow. Wow. Okay. Should I get some like some Subway Surfers for you? Is that I can get some keys to Jingle. Good. Okay. It was not supposed to get stuck in there. Where you going? Where you going?
Just as he was about to seize the rolling paper ball,
keys?
Terrible sparks erupted from it.
And killed Daniel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we knew it was gonna go bad.
The paper ball began to grow, bigger and bigger.
No, I get it.
At that
I mean,
moment,
you are free
a
to
red
spend your
figure
time how you
suddenly
choose.
appeared. The red
Moral of the story, Daniel's fucking dead.
and threw it into a cardboard box.
Oh, it was the,
Daniel studied the red figure carefully.
Hold up. Dragon to the rescue.
It had a sticker on its fluttering wing.
Oh, it's precious.
I wasn't dreaming. Thank you for saving me.
Daniel was grateful and very happy. He walked closer to the paper dragon, but the paper dragon
I
seemed
love this art
timid
style.
and afraid and backed away. Just then, Daniel had an idea. He took out his penny whistle and slowly played a tune.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. This isn't really a rhythm game because it's not timed to the song. I mean, it is a little bit. But not very well. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah, I crushed my score. Look at that.
Enjoyed the sound very much. It began to move along with the rhythm, flipping up and down in the air. Soon the two were playing and dancing, just like old friends.
This feels anti-spoopy. Well, it's setting up. I guarantee you it's setting up for something horrific.
The paper dragon traced out a beautiful arc in the air, communicating with Daniel in a unique way.
Because there was a mention of like, we don't get earthquakes, but we live on 17 fault lines. Not quite. It just stays happy.
Friend, after many long years, we finally meet again. Tell me, how has your family been?
What?
A great thank you for playing that music for me. You know how I love the beautiful rhythm of that instrument. But we ought to take precautions, as the room is not safe.
What?
Do you still remember how the room works? You're welcome to visit anytime.
What the fuck is going on?
The paper then changed back into the shape of a paper dragon and flew into the cardboard box. The box closed shut, and a calm silence was restored to the attic. Daniel rushed to find a watercolor pen and marked the box with excitement in his fingertips.
Here be dragons.
Over the next few days, the paper dragon came out often to play with Daniel. During this time, Daniel introduced many of his friends to the paper dragon.
What friends?
That cat's name is Mrs. Carter.
I love Mrs. Carter.
Since I secretly fed her some fish for dinner, we've been good friends.
All right. Sorry, Daniel. That's a quality friend. I apologize.
Jessica's pet. He doesn't like rainy days or Mrs. Carter. Only
But he
small
does
sausages
like
do
pissing on
good.
trees.
And now we are.
Have a good night, Mar. Thanks for stopping in.
Daniel, what's your name?
The paper dragon flapped its wings as if it didn't
My
understand.
name is Satan.
Well,
Wait.
since you like the sound of the penny whistle so much, why don't I just call you Penny? I'll keep practicing to make it sound better.
Daniel and Penny then played baseball together in the attic.
Well,
Let's play cat.
how does that... Never mind. Just hold E to charge. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this dragon up. What? It like lagged for a second. All right, all right, all right. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Is this the concrete baby
Just as
game?
they were in the middle of enjoying themselves, a violent shaking suddenly rose from the ground.
And fucking killed the cat.
The stubborn earthquake is back at it, folks, and it seems even stronger than last time.
I thought they don't get earthquakes.
The box suddenly shot open, and thick clouds of smoke billowed out, followed by several paper balls.
Also, hello, entity.
Penny attacked the paper balls without a moment's hesitation and promptly threw them back into the box.
Thank you for clarifying that they were
Then
paper.
flew around in front of Daniel and rushed right back into the box. As the box
Penny
closed,
attacked the balls
the
without
earthquake stopped.
hesitation.
Facing a friend's farewell without a formal goodbye, Daniel felt confused and lost. He moved the box to the
This is
center of the
SCP.
attic. Facing it, he practiced his penny whistle day in.
Some weird shit has
day out.
already happened.
As the days went by,
Isa!
Daniel's playing became smooth.
Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Secure, contain, pee-pee. Good job, Daniel. Good job.
One day, the box suddenly began to move.
There have been a lot of really interesting ones in this. Did you get your daily, Orpheus?
1, 2.
Also DM me so I don't forget to
This time there were 4 paper dragons.
we need to plan out more Pal World.
Weren't alone. Enemies began to jump out of the box too.
Earthquake! This time it's reached a magnitude of 5.8!
We don't get earthquakes, really.
Attic, the 4 paper
We're gonna die!
fiercely against the paper balls. This time, the paper balls use new tactics. They clump together into a single monstrous ball of paper. It began to shoot strong bursts of electric sparks at the paper dragons as they flew through the air. As they were hit, the paper dragons fell from the air, one after the other.
Yeah, especially if you afterwards act like you don't know nobody. Balls.
Seeing the injured paper dragons, Daniel felt very distressed and anxious.
I'm sorry. There was an earthquake and there were dragons fighting each other and they were under attack. He was stressed out.
Just then, one of the paper dragons painfully started to fly and gathered the remainder of its power. The paper dragon transformed into a great beam of light and dove straight down to pierce through the monstrous paper ball. And then came another paper dragon. The monstrous paper ball was blasted to bits, exploding into smaller.
I'll explain a little bit in a second.
Trembling, they struggled to escape
Well, whatever this kid's on.
the box.
So he is kept alone in the attic because he needed to be isolated because he got chickenpox and it was really bad. Then he helped repair like a paper dragon and it was like a living paper dragon, and then the fucking house, there started to be, they specifically said, oh, we don't get earthquakes in our area, and now there's earthquakes all over the place. Oh, so he's Harry Potter but chickenpox. Yeah, the story would have gone very differently if it was just about chickenpox.
The sacrificed paper dragons were reduced to swirling shreds of paper.
Oh.
And a silence pervaded. Peace and tranquility were restored once again to the attic. Daniel saw the remaining 2 paper dragons lying on the floor,
poor babies,
badly wounded. He rushed to grab some stickers and treated them at once.
Though there was a weird moment where like the red paper dragon like unfurled itself into like a flat piece of paper with writing on it that commented, like, it was like, oh, thank you for playing the music for me, but it was like, thank you for playing the music for me. To something, this room, the room, it like in quotes, the room is not stable. So we're not sure what's happening. Also, look at this fucking art style. Oh, come here. Come here. I got you, baby. Come here.
Suddenly, countless paper dragons began to gush from the box.
No way, there are some amazing SCP stories.
The 2 wounded paper dragons were repaired and began to fly.
I'm tempted to just reread 5000.
Merged with the other dragons, flying in unison. The dragons moved like a tide, flying freely through the attic.
This game, absolutely not. There was murder earlier.
Daniel eagerly took out his pen whistle.
This
showed all his paper
is a
friends the results of his hard work and practice.
No. Yeah, earlier we did the Hanged King, and that shit was intense. This is a collection of multiple stories that are, let me see. Hanged King is appropriate. What number is this one? Uh, 1762. This is 1762. Like, oh yeah, this cute little slime guy. This child is of fucking Satan. only in like, I believe that's not like, I mean, there is no canon, right? All right, here we go. We're gonna get it this time. Skateboarding gecko. I'm gonna need to hear about this. What? What do you mean? I totally had that one. What? Come on. I don't think it likes registering multiple presses at the same time. Whoops. Press the wrong button. Man, I bet I would have had an achievement for getting it perfect. I'm gonna have to try again later.
In the sweet melody of his playing, Daniel felt himself enter into the world of dragons.
My God. This is so good. Yo, that's a real dragon. And then the dragons ate Daniel alive.
The paper dragons merged into a long letter and floated down towards Daniel to tell their story.
After the last war, the fantasy world enjoyed a long spell of peace and stability. But now, the giants have returned.
Oh, not the giants. Let's fuck them up, boys.
Ferocious attacks, trying to invade your world through the room. We are prepared to launch the final defense. Then we will have to destroy your room.
What?
For it is the last remaining entryway into your world.
Oh, like the box?
Please believe this farewell will only be temporary. We will not be apart forever, and we will never forget our eternal mission of protecting you.
Oh, my heart.
At that moment, the paper dragons flew back into the box. Daniel still couldn't fully understand what the paper dragons had meant.
And my heart is actually hurting right now. What the hell?
His heart that he may never see his new friends again. A few days later, Daniel's chickenpox had fully recovered. He could now play the penny whistle very, very well. But the paper dragons never returned.
Boy had Good morning. Oh man. The penny whistle was his version of making sourdough.
Maybe it was time to leave and move on.
Earthquake warning! Magnitude 6.2! A massive earthquake is hitting our town! All townspeople, please leave your houses immediately and move to safe open spaces!
Just then, countless paper dragons shot from the cardboard box.
Okay, so there's a connection between
under attack, spinning and
these giants coming through.
Confusion.
What's happening?
Daniel quickly grabbed the stickers out from his bag and did his best to heal the injured paper dragons.
I got you, bud. I got you. We're gonna win this war. Let's go! Saving the world, saving the world! Some of them are actually like disappearing, and that's making me really sad. Because you know they're just like perishing. Oh, that's not good.
But the paper balls swarmed together and pushed Daniel away, subduing him firmly in the corner. He couldn't move. Suddenly, ominous clouds rose.
That's not where he wrote it.
And a violent lightning flashed through the room. The figure of a giant slowly emerged from the thick clouds, and the entire attic became overwhelmed with its evil aura.
The earthquake is growing stronger, now with a magnitude of 7.1. Heaven almighty, are we doomed?
Oh, looks like the Fortnite boss.
Unleashed its power maniacally. The paper dragon struggled against it, with no means of fighting back.
I don't think that I engaged that one.
Two paper dragons shined brilliantly. Together, they heroically crashed their bodies into the giant. Daniel thought the giant had been defeated by the paper dragons, but soon he found that things would probably not be so simple. The giant's figure could still be seen in the thick smoke, looking evil and terrible. The attacks of the paper dragons had had no effect, and the giant had only grown stronger. It fought back with a new ferocity. The paper dragons were simply no match for it.
The earthquake is going stronger!
Stronger still!
The greatest disaster this town has seen in over 100 years! My heavens! Will this nightmare ever end?
With the paper dragons now all but defeated, Daniel spotted a frail figure in the distance. It was Penny. It flew gently in front of Daniel.
I want Penny to be okay.
And affectionately rubbed its head against his fingers, as if this whole crisis had never happened.
No.
Daniel felt like
No.
Penny was trying to tell him something, but he didn't quite understand what.
No.
Penny then left Daniel and soared into the air with a determination in its wings.
No.
Suddenly, the other paper dragons seemed to be summoned. They flew through the air, all together in unison, responding to the call without an ounce of hesitation.
Fucking heroes.
At that moment, Penny turned into a great red beam and rushed fast towards the giant. The other dragons followed, shining together like a shooting star.
Yeah, fuck him up.
At
Get
that
him.
moment, Daniel seemed to see a real dragon flying.
No!
A huge explosion from the impact drowned out everything else in the attic. The attic rained down with countless pieces of paper.
Overall, the voice acting has actually been really good.
Daniel wanted to collect all of the pieces.
Like, it definitely
He thought he could still fix
feels
them.
like I guess it feels so sincere and how it really works. Oh, my heart doesn't feel good. Of course, music. You want to hold my heart? Where's the other one? I'm gonna be real mad if. Oh, here it is. Hi, Cassie. I thought I told it to not spell it that way. Yeah, for real. For real, don't do this to me. Put the scraps. Timmy. Timmy. It's gonna be okay.
Goodbye, my
No, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is the worst one. I don't like this.
The nightmare is over. The earthquake has stopped. With God's mercy, our town is safe.
Honey.
We thank you, Lord, for your protection.
Timothy. His name is Daniel. You're just picking random, like, child names.
A few days later, the art festival was held as scheduled. Daniel attended the show with his penny whistle.
And it was a banger.
And now, Daniel Trevor will perform a penny whistle solo of a song titled Fly With Me.
Oh, no. Okay. All right, we're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it this time. Oh, come on. No, that was... I got robbed. I feel like hitting it earlier is better. Right, Tinky? I'm gonna get just one miss. I'm gonna be so mad. I did my best. I did my best for you, Penny. Oh, I did my best. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, I love how colorful it is.
And that's how the story ends. Now, you might be wondering, what happened next? Are there still paper dragons in the world? Well, that's a difficult question to answer.
Audio balancing here is a little rough.
I believe that they are still protecting us somewhere in this world, just like they promised.
Oh,
they would. Forever.
It's real.
Eternity.
What time is it? Let's see. Bark, 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 bark. Dragon, soar! What lovely paper dragons. I loved them so much. Me too. What happened to those cute little ones? SCP-1762 is now being contained at the Reliquary Research Institute, where Dr. Daniel is the supervising director. That cardboard box has remained silent. How do you know all this, Jen? I thought you didn't attend the monthly lecture. Under the direction of Dr. Trevor, Jen spent 2 years researching SCP-1762, so he knows far more than we do. I'm gonna head off to bed. Have fun, guys. Have a good sleep. I hope you sleep well. Hey, I told you that that particular SCP didn't suit me. Oh, come on, Jen. But really, imagining you tidying up files and piles of cute little fairy books is kind of adorable. Enough already. I'm getting back to work. But I was reading that. I've been here for a month now. and I am now entirely adjusted to the job. Though the content of my work is to simply process archive files, it is work that will never bore me. A few absurd jokes aside, most of the archives are really rather fascinating. I have been having hallucinations lately. I feel like someone is calling me. A voice low and uncertain. They seem to be trying to communicate with me, but I cannot understand a single word they say. In fact, I had planned on seeing a doctor, but Zoe told me it was the typical rookie syndrome and would clear up in a few days. I certainly hope that's the case. The overarching story is also an SCP. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, 3 hours and 44 minutes. Dare I? Files. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. We can... We can knock out another reading. Dippity, I need to do more of them, but I do regular SCP readings. And sometimes I have other people join me and read with me. And voice act. This one. Item number SCP after this reading. Perfect. Item number SCP-300. Object class, safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-300 is stored in a locked, climate-controlled container at Site Redacted. Experimentation on SCP-300 may only be performed with prior written permission from at least one Level 3 senior researcher, and any observations must be recorded for later analysis. Huh? What? What do you mean? Also, I think that's the wrong link. Can you get the new one, please? I think it's wrong. Description. SCP-300. The Discord command is in both, and it is a valid link. Cool. Perfect. Consists of an antique glass perfume bottle, SCP-300-1, containing approximately 2.4 cc of an unidentified colorless liquid, SCP-300-2. When a single drop of SCP-300-2 is extracted from SCP-300-1, and the drop is viewed through the standard optical microscope, an animated scene becomes visible. While no two drops have ever shown precisely the same scene, these scenes generally take the form of pastoral or woodland scenes, consistent with that of Victorian-era England. So far, attempts to analyze the exact chemical components of SCP-300-2 have inexplicably failed, with spectrometers reporting wildly variant or false data, thus making attempts at replicating it impossible. SCP-300-2 also invariably evaporates within 2 to 8 hours of being drawn outside of SCP-300-1. Despite all attempts at stabilizing the substance or controlling laboratory conditions. SCP-300 was first documented along with Redacted after being recovered from an attic of row home in Redacted, UK on Redacted 1863. Following a raid by agents of the Royal Society for the Security, Containment, and Protection of Anomalous Artifacts. SCP-300 was transferred to the SCP Foundation possession in the 1900s at some point. I can do one more. After this one, we'll wrap up. Item number SCP-90. Object class, Keter. Special containment procedures. Artifact is to be held in a secure bunker in the facility at Site Redacted and constantly monitored by approved Class D personnel. The object's new arrangement is to be imaged every time it shifts. The new arrangements are fed into the facility's Class OT supercomputer. Division Chief is to be notified of all changes in current estimates every half hour. No personnel is to touch SCP-90 except under order of Redacted. That's just a social security number. AXA security level has been created for monitoring SCP-90. Non-AXA personnel found in the facility will be terminated. Damn. That's bad. Digging noises. God, yeah, it would be, I can imagine how well it would be put together. Like how they would do it. Okay. I do not remember 90. SCP-90 was located and retrieved and redacted on April 10th, in the 1900s. Prior to retrieval, SCP-90 had been located in a chamber at the nearby cathedral. SCP-90 was then removed and the cathedral was burned, and the 6 monks and the priest were terminated. SCP-90 has been locked at Site Redacted since retrieval. Object's initial location prior to the cathedral is unrecorded. I literally read the word yawn and it made me yawn again. And now it's a stretch. SCP-90 is a black cubic structure, 20 centimeters by 20 centimeters by 20 centimeters, made of unknown ceramic material. Object is classified as indestructible following tests outlined in document 090-B, unattached. Stop saying that word. I grabbed some coffee to kind of like fuck you too. I mean, if you're offering. Hi, APD. Each where was I? Each side is divided into APT streaming. He is. Well, fuck, I know where we're going after this. Each side is divided into 10,000 individual squares in arrangement similar to a Rubik's Cube, 100 segments per edge. Each segment 2 millimeters wide. Each square has part of a design etched into the surface. Etchings glow white. An unknown internal structure causes the realignment of a single row or column, roughly, every 2.8 seconds. Vague records of the object's alignments have been kept since 1242 CE. But those kept before 1533. Wait, what? Oh, okay. They've been keeping track, but they lost a bunch of it. Those kept before 1533 CE have been lost. Modern technology has allowed the exact alignments to be imaged and recorded as well as studied. Segments are divided by a thin white line unless they are aligned correctly with the square directly adjacent to them. There are 22 correct alignments on the object's surface currently. See 25909004D unattached for complete current alignment object alignment. D023016024016024015 is currently the only alignment of the 3 adjacent segments on the surface of SCP-90. Oh boy. B100023, 100024, 0990 24, 080, 0980 24, and C just a bunch of fucking numbers are the 4 segment alignments. But there is also a 6 segment alignment. See document 090B for research notes involving alignment. Full item completion has been hypothesized to cause an unparalleled disaster to occur. Appendix. Addendum. AXA security level personnel should see document 090B. Document 090-A, Dr. Redacted Experiment Notes. Experiment 0012. Observation is going well. We have managed to develop the system to record and analyze the shifts in the cube almost as quickly as they occur. No correlation between shifts and any world events found yet. Experiment 0048. We observed a 6-segment alignment today on the first side. It was noted and passed without incident. The Rubik's Cube of Doom! You need to stop getting my notes? What? I might be tired. What? Two hours later, a research assistant returned from the break room with news that a tsunami had occurred in the Indian Ocean and caused hundreds of thousands of deaths and extensive property damage. No correlation is currently known, but we will make note of it. Dr. Redacted's notes. I'm going to call you Dr. Redacted from now on. No longer shall he be blue. Experiment 0150. After our 120th alignment on the 4th side of the cube and 120th accident report in the lab, we are designating the 4th side as local and will implement safety measures tomorrow. Tomorrow? That's a bad idea. Staff are discouraged from making bets regarding the outcome of alignments. Experiment 0172. A 6-segment alignment was recorded this morning on the local side. As a safety precaution, Site Redacted was evacuated. 2 hours later, a containment breach occurred and resulted in no loss of life due to the evacuation. Object determined to predict events, not cause them. First side designated as global. Upgrade to Euclid status requested. Experiment 0240. We stepped up our experiments today by attempting to modify the cube itself. When D-Class personnel Redacted attempted to make a shift, SCP-90 immediately created a 10-segment alignment of its own accord near the top left corner of the local side. Exactly 2 hours later, SCP Redacted broke containment, and data expunged. Agents redacted and redacted were also lost during the incident. Recommend forced shift testing of SCP-90 postponed. Upgrade to Keter status approved, as SCP-90 is obviously capable of causing events on its own accord. Object may be sentient. And I think with that, is it possible to... Oh, yeah, I can just leave this way. He shall be not found. All right, well. So as a note, Tai set up this, so maybe him and what? As a note, Tai set up this, so maybe him, if you want. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was live, or they were live as well. Okay, let's go back over here. Shoot. Well. I fucking love this game. TJ, thank you so much. I hope that you are enjoying it, because I thoroughly am. And I really do appreciate you getting this for me. I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to put it on the schedule next week as well, because I want more. I need to know, how far through it am I? Do you know? As we are wrapping up here, I do want to remind you guys that tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central, I am playing Elite Dangerous with a group of friends. I know Blue will be there. No, not Blue. Blue, are you gonna be there? You're about halfway done. Fuck yeah, we can get like 2 more streams out of this. I forget who's gonna be there. I know Invictus. I know Scarlet. Who else? Let's take a look. If I don't crash. I mean, I want everybody to be there. It's gonna be a good time. And take a look at our allowed server here. Wait, Holly? What's she doing in this? Maybe Rye? I think Rye is joining us as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, that's happening tomorrow at 5 p.m. I would like a few more tears for the dragons. Listen, just because you couldn't hear it doesn't mean that my heart wasn't aching, okay? I'm actually going to be reading more on it later because, or maybe I should wait. I'm gonna wait until I do an actual reading stream again. So we'll find out. Daylight thought it was gonna be 1 hour early. Wait. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. 5 p.m. Central. As we are getting ready to raid out to Tai, I'm gonna leave you guys with my socials. And in case that Discord is wrong, I do always, at the end of stream, highly recommend that if you enjoyed yourself here today, you stop by the Discord and at least check it out. If not for me, but then for, you know, this amazing community of these incredible people who, for some reason, decided that this is where they want to be. But I really do appreciate you guys. We're going to head out to my friend and moderator, Tai Wai. I don't know what they're doing. No, Tinky, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Pats. It's right, I checked. Fuck yeah, let's go. All right, so we're gonna raid. Boy. Pokemon Dynamax adventure to find a shiny orca. Orca. Is it just is it just like this? Is that how it's spelled? It sure is. Okay, perfect. Whoops. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had an amazing time. We screamed, we laughed, we cried. And I look forward to seeing you guys again. Have a great rest of your night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Go take your meds. Feed yourself, drink water. Just because I was the one streaming doesn't mean that you shouldn't also do post-stream stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I hope. Mwah. Good night. No, thank you.